up, nerds?
Hello!
Hello.
It's the weekend!
Woo! Happy Saturday. How's it going?
Hello, everyone. Devtig, what up?
Hey, Devtik.
Louise, welcome on in.
UN, hello. Foddy, how's it going?
We got some game dev to do today.
We do.
Excuse you, Meow Meow.
What the heck? Yummy.
Right off the gates, I was not expecting that. Thank you so much for that.
Loud.
Tiger, welcome on in.
Oh
Thank
my
you for the 150
God.
Strike
Thank you,
first. Strike first. Strike hard.
What is happening? Thank you, Dagger. Thank you, Meow Meow. Oh my
Guys,
God.
thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
That's definitely a way to start the stream for sure. Thank you so much.
Oy, oy, oy. Strike first, strike hard.
Who you be calling a nerd? I'm an uber nerd.
Uber nerd.
Uber nerd.
Welcome on in, everyone. Well, that just happened.
It did happen.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Time for some game dev in the stank.
Thank you, game dev. Here we go.
Thank you, game dev. Thank you so much. Oh man. In the clouds.
In the stank clouds. Oh, love that it lingers. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it stinking up the stream. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a nice Saturday.
Yes.
Whatever you're up to.
Very much so.
You know, we're gonna do a bit of this, bit of that.
There's lots to do.
I'm gonna be starting with pickups today, like being able to pick up health packs and such. And Celine, you're gonna do some concept art.
Yeah. Last stream we were kind of taking a little bit of a look at the selection, like upgrade selection, and what that could look like. But then we were talking and you said maybe we pause that for a bit and just try to get a little building area, like a little bit of the map kind of done.
Yeah.
So I might
fully realized.
Yeah, so I think I will actually just draw a little greenhouse, try to get the vibes going for a little greenhouse, and I'll then build, and we'll try to get it fully realized.
Over here we're gonna have a greenhouse, which I guess it's gonna have probably gonna be a safe zone eventually, like an optional safe zone.
Yeah.
It's gonna have like a glass top. You're gonna be able to see inside it. Probably have some plants.
Yeah.
It would be quite broken down and like dead plants
how
and
safe
stuff.
is that? I mean, there's gotta be like a door to like go underneath, like.
Oh right,
you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be some.
There'll be something in
some
that
stairs to go underground.
Yeah. A trap door or something.
Yeah, it'll have like a dead garden basically inside it, and then in front there's gonna be this kind of hedge maze area where, you know, there's sure to be something to interact with or pick up in here, but obviously you are putting yourself in a position to be caught out by the zombies. So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Louis says, doing good. Doing some explosion sprites. They take a long time. They do. There's many frames to an explosion, isn't there?
Yeah, to make it like feel impactful. It's rough. Yeah.
Olrod, good morning. Hello.
Hey, Olrod. QN says hallucinogenic gases might be good for creativity in your confined space.
No comment at this time. Mize, hello.
Hey, Mize.
Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for that fart and for the maca tree redeem. She's in her little cardboard bowl. I wonder if I have to go to her. Let's see how she reacts.
She's very comfy.
She is very comfy. I might have to go over to her. She's very aware that I'm pouring treats into her hand, though.
The sun is out, so Maka loves to lounge in the sun.
I think her favorite pastime is now to just sleep belly up with the sun cooking her slowly.
Nice and warm.
Slowly roasting the cuckoo in the sun.
We're doing a macarazzi. Okay. It shows the last frame. There she is in her cardboard kingdom. It's so funny how she loves to lay on these, but also loves to destroy them. It's like, imagine every night when you went to bed, you just tore up the mattress every time. Make it make sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. Thank you for the treats, Mize. Yeah. That's what they'll do anything to get those claws sharpened, yeah. No. Back to loafing. I mean, if I had knives at the end of my fingers, I'd probably slash things for the heck of it, too. Fair. Fair. Right. So, I'm starting with pickups. And I kind of want to push composition as far as I can. I want to try and do everything without inheritance. Inheritance scares me. I don't like it. So I'm gonna try not to have it. That's the plan anyway.
She's sniffing everywhere.
Doc is doing a Michael Jackson there. Oh, yeah. 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 Doc is a smooth criminal, 100%. And yeah, are you okay? Inheritance scares me is truly something that a non-programmer would not get. Well, I suppose it depends what you're inheriting. Not all that you inherit is positive. You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
So, yeah, you know.
Inherit ants farm. Okay, so pick up. We'll need a scene. We'll need a scene.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
I forget. How do I do these?
Google.
Yes.
Google, where are you going?
Pickup component. It is not a 2D scene. It is not. We're not in Kansas anymore.
No.
We have a third dimension.
Geeking out, welcome on in. Also, Baked Heart, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Saturday stream.
Not the ads.
No.
Boo. Okay, so a pickup component will need collision. The player will need to collide with something to know that it's ready, or the player's in range to pick it up. Then it'll have an on pickup action, or a signal even. And that's about it. Pretty simple. So let's make it an area 2D. 3D every time. I'm gonna do that for a long time. We should have a standard collision shape.
Luckily, there aren't no 4Ds.
Yeah.
Unless you're messing with time and time travel. But...
Or smell-o-vision. I'm gonna use a cylinder shape.
Yeah, that's a shape.
How big? I don't know. Is that a script? Pick up component. We'll need a signal. Picked up. Then we'll define the collision. So it will be on no layer and it will look for the player. That rhymed. I didn't mean to rhyme, but it just happened. So on ready, we'll say we have to consider if the player going over the pickup but not actually picking it up. For example, there's a health pack, but the player is already at full health. When the player goes over the pickup, nothing should happen. I suppose this could still fire pickup, and then whatever's using this component can decide to do something with it or not. I think that's fine.
Yes.
Okay, so on body entered. It's always going to be the player because that's the only collision that we are looking for. Is it automatic pickup or press key pickup? I'm thinking automatic, but that's a good point. I'll probably only do automatic right now, but it could be extended with a key press. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, so we don't care what body collided. We just go on body entered, pick up. emit. What else does a pickup do? It'll do something, but that's depending on what it is. Could be a health pack, could be a power up, could be whatever.
Indicates, hello there. We're having a good Saturday.
Hello. Maybe we just do a enabled. Thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you for the follow. Thanks.
Maybe we just do an enabled thing. So say for example, the user picks something up, but it has like this elaborate animation. Maybe it takes like a whole second for it to animate and then get removed from the tree. You'd want to disable this collision so that it doesn't repeatedly trigger more pickups. So we'll just have a disable
Nice Saturday with programming and art. Indeed, this is a little bit of a dual stream in a way. I am down here. I'm just working on sketching out a concept for a little greenhouse that I'm gonna build later on. Definitely not today. I'll see if we can get the idea for it done and we're happy. Then maybe we can start building it in Blender tomorrow. But today we're just kind of getting the vibes down, you know. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah. We will.
Okay. So let's make something to use this pickup component. So it makes sense. Okay, so let's do 3D scene. Let's call it health pickup. A health pickup needs a sprite, which will need to face the camera. So we're gonna get a camera facing container. Then we instantiate a sprite 3D.
Hello! Look at that. Is that... Yeah, so cute. I love that emote. I wish I could see it a bit bigger.
And Mal, how's it going?
Look at that. Look at that cheer.
Happy Saturday.
It's so cute.
Okay, where are we storing this? Where are we storing this? We have a pickups. Level object pickups. Sure. Let's make a health folder. Let's move all of that in there. Then we can save the health pickup here. We want this texture.
Good evening indeed.
One of these. Okay. Now we need to pull in our pickup component, this. We can see that the collision is very small. Let's increase that. That's better. Now we add a script, health pickup. We pull in our component. We connect to the signal.
You leveled up!
Now we need to heal the player. Our health is stored on the run manager, not on the player object itself.
What is all the rights?
I am a level 35 neophyte dev.
Dang.
I still don't know what that means, but that's what I am.
Nice.
I'm going to change this. I'm going to remove it from there. I'm going to bring it down here.
Mooch.
I'm going to turn this into a region, which I remember I can do with Alt-R. No, Alt-Shift-R. No.
It means you're like Neo from the Matrix.
Control-R? No. God damn it. Control-Shift-R? No. Ah! How do you do regions? I swear there was a thing. Oh, you need... Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I understand. I'm a dingus.
Don't be a dingus.
Okay, so you have to select... Did I break something? Yes. So you have to select what you want, like this, and then Alt-R. And type the name. Boom. Okay. So we already have a heart function. So let's do a heal function.
You're supposed to shout ding when you level up.
I remember way back in the day, you know, in the good old MMO golden days, where I'd spend countless hours playing City of Heroes. What a game. And every time someone leveled up, every single person in the party would congratulate them. No matter what level you were at, it could be level 10 or level 50, everyone would still congratulate you. Good old times.
So wholesome. What?
Sometimes you just feel like the horn gust of a dongfish.
Oh my.
That's
what?
so relatable. That's so relatable.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
Old school EverQuest was that way too. It got to be so hard to get a level that you were happy if anyone did it. Yeah. Okay. So for healing, we need to go health equals min of
Lauren,
max.
thank you for that follow.
Health or health plus amount. Then we emit health changed. Okay, so we have a heal. Did not find pickup component. What the heck are you talking about? Drugs? What is this? Stop it.
Stop it.
Posted on Stream Chat. Wait, it's a real thing?
Is it actually?
Wait, it's not. It's not. No way. This is meme. This is meme. It looked like a Wikipedia print screen.
What is that?
Classic dongfish behavior.
Dogfish behavior.
The nut sack.
Not like this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, you guys. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, not this.
Okay, let's have one more helper function here. Let's call it
Exactly, mice.
is health full. Returns a boolean if
Bubble, bubble. You wouldn't download a dogfish. Exactly, you wouldn't.
I googled it, and the first result is Wikipedia, but it's not a normal page. It's a user page with that image and label. I just love the internet.
Mm. Everybody's so creative.
So, run manager. If health is full,
Health.
health. Health.
Health.
Return if not heal by 1. And at the moment it's just queue free, but maybe there'll probably be a fancy animation eventually.
Fancy.
So if we go here, we can go to pickups. We're going to instantiate a health pickup. We're gonna put it somewhere. Put it here. We play. Nothing should happen. But if we get hit, I'm gonna take 2 damage. And I healed 1. Sweet. So that's that. Just because why not? I'm gonna bring in some sounds from our other projects.
Yeah.
Or from the prototype even. No, I won't have it here. Please hold.
Oh.
see. What would it be? Drop?
Gonna make the zombies meow.
What would we have called
What are you looking for?
when we pick things up?
It's not pickup?
No. Where did I put that? Pickups. Oh, there we go. It is pickup. It was just in a different folder. Pickup.wav. So we got this. Probably not gonna go with this for the final version, but that's something.
Yeah, we gotta add placeholders, right?
Yeah.
Pew,
Let's go to our
pew.
sound helper. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna have pickup sounds and reload. This pickup sounds, bit of randomization, blah blah blah, health pickup.
Bob, bob, bob.
We go sound helper pickup. Does nothing. Need to stop the zombies from spawning outside of the map. That's gonna be interesting. Here we go. Sweet. We got a little sound. How do you manage sound in Godot? Just a node that plays the sound and cue free at the end. I always end up making a sound node to do that first thing in the project. Yeah, so I have an auto load, which I call the audio manager. Why is that a node 2D? I do not know. It should definitely not be a node 2D, but whatever. And this is in charge of managing all the players, all the sound that is not. If it's like a one-off sound, I just use this manager, which instantiates and deletes audio players on the go. If it's something that is positionally kind of sensitive, for example, the zombie sounds, those are a static node on the zombie itself because I want it to change with the zombie position, right? So those are kind of handled separately, but everything else, pickup, damage reactions, just all sorts of effects, those are all instantiated on the go. One improvement that I could certainly do here is having all those nodes pre-made. At the moment, it instantiates, adds to the scene, plays the sound, then removes it from the scene. But I should just have a number of them ready to go instead of instantiating it every time. So that's definitely an improvement I have.
DK, thank you so much for that fart, by the way.
The fart effect. See, that fart effect would use this audio manager, 100%. Yeah, and then in here, I have basically everything I could need from playing a sound. So I can define the file itself, the audio, the pitch scale, the audio bus, should it pause if the game pauses, how many of those sounds can play at any given point, and does it have a cooldown? So like if you set this as a 1 second cooldown, you could try and play that same sound 100 times, but it will only do it once because it can only do it once per second. So yeah. And then I have what I call a sound helper. And this is just a collection of sounds that I call in different places instead of having to specify all the variables that I want to call it with. I just have this. So for example, for the pop sounds, I have an array, and in my scripts I would just call soundhelper.pop, and it'll play one at random and randomize the pitch scale. Because there'll be different parts of the game that will call a pop, so I just have this little helper to centralize this logic. Yeah, that's about it. Evolving Tofu, hello, hello.
Hello.
Now this should definitely be a Node 3D, but I'm afraid to change it and break things at the moment, so I'll look at that later.
The greenhouse will connect to the main road, right? Even if it's like with a little dirt or
yeah, I think it'd be a
path.
dirt path. Yeah, probably not a full road,
think
but
of
yeah.
the surrounding area, like around it. How would you set it up? How would you see it in game? Like, what would you see in game when you're running up to it?
Would you see as you're running up to it?
Can you just run up to it in the game?
What?
I just want you to run up to it. Look at him using his dash. You'd come at it like from the top, and you'd mostly see like the roof of it.
Yeah.
On the back of it, so you never.
Like in the back here, maybe it's like kind of like a little garden of sorts, or like you were saying, like tools, like a rake and stuff, a hose.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it in the world so I could get a better idea of the like space and the layout around it. Because like I made the door where you are now.
Right.
Like on that skinny side. Yeah,
I think it'd be fine if it's symmetrical, so like it has a door here and a door on the inside. Because it's going to be fully transparent, right? You can see into it.
Yeah.
So probably symmetrical in terms of the door.
Yeah.
Hey, tomatoes.
Tomatoes! I wasn't looking. You almost got away with it. Almost being the key word here.
If Foddy would be here, I would sure win a duel against him, but keep this as a secret.
It's nice that you are two working on one game. What I would give for a working partner. Solo dev is so hard.
Yeah.
Yes, it definitely helps a ton.
Oh, we got ads.
Oh. So someone say wrecked.
Vandecoder says, I'm here to receive my unjustified ban from Temtic. What?
What's going on over there?
Did you get hit by a ban hammer somewhere else? You all ready for this Fortnite ad is hype? What's new with Fortnite? What are they doing nowadays? Is it still crossover central? Yeah, maybe like a bin, you know, or like, you know, some bags with like
this is what I
garden
have here.
refuse. Got a little path. Yeah. Maybe some benches.
Yeah, well, like in that's what I was trying to see, like where there was kind of space to think about that. So, you know, because you could have like some extra little planters going on here. Thank you
Yeah.
for that hydration.
Yeah. Thank you, Panda.
Cheers. With like, you know, like a wheelbarrow or something fill in here and like not necessarily there, but you know. Little things, and then like this area could be like, say, like a little picnic table. You know, you can have a little picnic table here, or like a little bird.
Yeah, bird feeder.
Yeah, or something.
Also, with this space here in front, so like on this side where you have up to the road.
Yeah.
So we'll have a dirt path, probably like through here to down here to here, where it connects to that path you did, right?
Yeah.
And then here there could still be something like maybe one of those long water features with some planters on the side as well. You know what I mean? Like a rectangle long just water bit.
Maybe. Yeah.
Something to run around,
Yeah,
essentially.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking of doing little planters as well.
Yeah.
With like,
yeah.
Where you would grow flowers and veggies, but obviously it's all like abandoned.
Yeah.
Also, Indigates, thank you so much for your fart. Thank you.
We're in VC. I was joking. I'll ban him if he doesn't join the nerd stream. Resorting to threats. Indicate says I love farting.
Well, you've come to the right place if that's true. Ori, TK, thank you guys for the farts. Appreciate it. Yeah. For sure.
I missed the solo dev versus duo game dev talk. I recently started working on my thing, and I can say the time it takes to make art and then implement it is interesting.
I like how you said interesting.
Your word usage is also interesting.
You have froze me, Mize.
I've been catted. Oh. Mr.
Champy.
Gene. Hello. Champy.
Thank you for that party fart.
How's it going, fellow nerds? I joined in as farts are happening. Great.
Yeah. You sure did. Evolving Tofu, welcome. Hello. What app is being used to draw the assets? I'm using Procreate right now. It's got a lot of limitations, but I'm making it work for now. I think I'm happy with the shape of like it's a little rectangle. You know, it might be a bit taller or wider. You know,
yeah,
properly, but like this is the vibe. It's not like super crazy. I wanted to keep it simple. Unless you thought the building needed to be more complex than that.
No, not at all. I think it'd be quite cool that it's simple and you can just see inside it.
Yeah.
And then we'll just have to work to make the inside look interesting as well.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna color block it because it's easier to draw around it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely have the advantage in terms of being able to get more done or have more options to do things in the same time. Yeah, it is definitely an advantage. It's literally double
the manpower,
double the nerd power.
The nerd power.
If you're working with someone else, so it does make a huge difference. And that's, outside of the actual skill limitation side of it, right? Like if I tried to make this, it would take me 5 years because I just can't draw.
And I would never even have been able to set up a 3D world.
It could also make some decisions easier. Yeah, absolutely. When you're aware of your level of skill or confidence in something, then that kind of informs your game design. As in, say I was doing a game by myself, I would never consider making this game that we're making right now because it needs 3D modeling. It needs the art aspect. I would never do that. I would do something completely different that doesn't require that level of skill when it comes to art. So your games are very influenced by how confident you are in achieving something. Okay, so we have pickups. Now we need pickup spawners. Essentially, there's going to be different pickup spawners around the map. And then the level sequence determines when things are spawned. So it'll say something like at minute 1, a health pickup will spawn somewhere on the map. And it'll just pick a spawner at random, spawn it there. The player has to find it.
All the sprites would be silly poking back. They would. Yeah. It would be perfect.
Yes, you can draw. Sorry, I forgot about my masterpiece. While I do this definitely boring thing, you guys can get Celine making a cute thing.
Everyone likes to watch you code.
What does a pickup spawner need? So when the level asks for a pickup to be spawned, it needs to pick a spawner at random. So it probably wants to be in a group. And also, it needs to know if that pickup spawner already has a pickup on it, right? It could just be like something that the player has not picked up, but it's there. Yes.
An orangery.
Danish. Orangery. Interesting. Does that just means greenhouse? I assume it has nothing to do with oranges.
Maybe it has everything.
Maybe it does. Maybe the Danish have not figured out you can grow other things in it besides oranges.
That's the case.
Is a place to grow oranges. You could do that. Yeah. It's related to the French word because they were originally used to grow citrus fruits. And there you go. So it was about oranges.
It really was.
Okay, pick up spawner. Let's give it a group. A group.
A what now?
A group.
Group.
Pick up spawners. Group.
Group.
Okay. Add a scripts. We can have this kind of manage everything. I kind of like that. So if we import the health pickup here, so we have health pickup, then we have a function that says spawn health pickup, and that will essentially do...
Danish people go hard on orangeries. Can I share a link? I mean, if you don't mind putting that then in our stream chat in Discord, then yeah. Oh, you can find me. Can I... How...
You hiding?
I'm not hiding. Ah.
Broke my level generator. Time to load the backup.
Oopsies.
Backups are important.
All right, it's on tomatoes. Good start, good start.
Then we need a function to check if it's free.
Oh, you missed. Oh, I got this. I got this. It's in the bag. Yes. Victory is mine.
Tomatoes,
Never playing this game again.
you're losing your edge, tomatoes. What happened?
Yeah, tomatoes.
Is everything okay?
What happened to your win streak?
Is everything okay? Why are you distracted?
Fixing the chat. Yeah.
Okay, so we're using...
Ooh.
We're having the pickup as a child, so all we need to do is return get children.
That's like a conservative. That's like tied
Count.
to the house. That is beautiful.
Equals 0.
I'd probably be in there all morning.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I want to live there.
I want to live in this
Yeah.
house. Oh gosh, Mr. Jean, thank you for that. I'll still check.
Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay. Whew. We just need some sliced mozzarella. I'll still check.
Yeah, like check this out. I would for sure live there.
By attaching it to the house, they actually save quite a lot on heating. That makes perfect sense. DK's won the duel again. Tomatoes, it's just not your day today.
It's very cozy, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, I think one of the photos, it was like snowed in. I was like, yes, that's perfect. Like, I imagine you get like one of those poofs. You get a poof, a blanket, a blanket, and then you sit on the poof by the fire with your little blankie and like a hot cocoa. You're set.
Okay. So we do that. How...
Hi, Maka. Oh, she did a big stretch.
We kind of need to see spawners in world.
Perchance crossed out. I will not.
Are you guys contemplating moving out of London, perchance? Yes, for sure.
Yeah.
If we ever want to do full-time game dev, it's the chances that will happen in London are very slim.
Yeah.
The question is, like, we're not sure if we want to move out of London to then try full-time game dev, or do we want to try and make it, like, make a successful game while we're doing it on the side? And if we do that, then we
we justify it.
Yeah, we justify going full-time.
Yeah.
That's the question, you know? That's the hard decision. Do you want to take the safe road and probably the long road, or do we want to risk it and just try to make it happen? That sounds very scary.
Yeah, I feel like it's difficult to just jump out without having a safety net. Whether that's just confidence or like some like actual money saved.
Mm-hmm.
You guys live in the UK?
Yep.
We do. Why did I have the memory that you guys live in Canada? We don't live in Canada.
Same.
Yeah, safe road is the way. Yeah. For sure. Okay. We got a little greenhouse. Ribbit.
Ooh, my liege. Option 2. Yeah. And, you know, it's not like... We don't have a big reason to risk it.
Yeah.
Outside of wanting the biscuit. No. Outside of, like, really enjoying game dev and just wanting to do that full time. In a sense of fulfillment. That's the biggest reason. But it's not like we're comfortable in our careers.
Yeah.
We're okay. So there's no rush outside of,
I think that's it. I think,
you know,
it's
life is finite and one day we'll die. You know, outside of that.
It started off kind of positive and then it just yeah, okay. Sure. For me, I was just gonna say like, yeah, like there's no rush. But I would certainly love to retire early.
Catherine, hello.
Hello. Also, Spare Genius, welcome. Death come for us all.
How's it going, Catherine?
Hello.
Brother,
Ew.
Ew.
Hope you had a great stream. I saw that the pinball game was taking shape. That's exciting.
Nice.
It was looking pretty good. Potato and Pants, hello.
Hello, happy Saturday, you guys.
Spare Genius, hello, hello. We're working on our Zombie Roguelike. Yeah. What happened to the game with Goob? It's up.
It's on Itch.
It's on the internet. You can find it on Itch. We won. We won the game jam with that one.
We did. So good.
That's neat. Thank you.
Sometimes I forget because we were like away when it happened.
Yeah, we were on holiday when it happened. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you. Cavino, hello.
How's it going, you guys? Still no butt. Listen, the butt's gonna take some time, okay?
Butt's cooking. Yeah, Catherine, hope you had a great stream. And of course, if you need to step away and do what you gotta do, completely understandable. Don't let us keep you.
Okay, I'm gonna cover the greenhouse in like the same gunk. The same mossy gunk at the fountain. Oh,
yeah.
Snap!
Oh my god, Falgi with a gifty.
Falgi, thank you so much.
Thank you.
How's it going? Thank you for the gifty.
Butt. Booty bum. Booty butt. Thank you, Falgi. Thank you. What stack are you using for the game? So
Mr. Jean, thank you so much for that fart. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
So I'm using Godot 4.4. This is a 2.5D setup, 3D world with 2D sprites. And Celine over here is working on
Some concept
well,
art.
right now some concept art. What?
Tomatoes! Holy crap, thank you so much for that, tomatoes.
Thank you for the gift to TK. Thank you.
I love that emote so much. It's like happy, but also kind of sassy and sarcastic.
Yeah, Celine does the art, the 2D art as well as the 3D meshes in Blender.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it comes to a stack, that's it. Godot, Blender, and Procreate.
Data and Pants, thank you for that part.
Yeah, Catherine says it was a fantastic stream. Uploaded pinball to Itch already. Huge.
Oh,
Let's
nice!
go.
Congrats!
Gotta decide on the next game. Any suggestions? Ooh.
So, what's the quick rundown of the existing game?
Oh, there's so many. Catherine's been just getting them out there.
Just banging them out.
I mean, so you did pinball. What if it was another kind of like classic type
Like
game?
a Space Invaders? Like Doodle Jump?
She's kind of done that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not up to date.
What other classics are there? Pac-Man, Tetris,
Rhythm game?
Pong, rhythm game. That's interesting. Next game is 23. Good effort. Nice. Das Natty, hello.
Like a fun take on like Solitaire, Minesweeper.
Sweeper. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of a complicated one, isn't it?
It requires
Ish.
math.
Ish. Algae!
Oh, Fauji, thank you so much for the 13 months.
Thank you, nerds, for being who you are. You the best.
Thank you.
So sweet. Thank you so
13
much.
months.
It's
Wow.
good to see you, Fauji.
Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Or D Minesweeper. Nerds, I send my upcoming animated emotes in the Discord. Funded by Anonymous. Nice. You got those orders in? Oh, those look great, tempting.
Bring him up, bring him up. Oh, that's
They're so
cute.
cute.
Look at those.
The fish. Is this a bonk?
That's amazing. Dude,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's looking really good.
Oh, I'm so glad you get those done.
This Natty says, I got my demo out on Steam. So proud of myself. Let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
Sahoni Island.
I'm just gonna throw an overall yay for everybody.
And there was much rejoicing.
There was.
Yeah. Oh, it is on my wish list. But I didn't get pinged about the demo. I don't see the demo. Oh, it's on the side. Okay. Just Natty, there's a setting in the Steam dashboard where you can have the demo featured as a big card instead of just as a button on the right side. I don't know if that has something to do with it, but yeah, there's like a feature demo or something toggle somewhere.
No,
But yeah.
Cuckoo.
Sahoni Island. Look at that. Oh, that looks great.
Oh, let me see.
Cozy.
Where are you trying to go, Maka?
Kind of spooky.
No.
That looks really good. Well done. Yeah, for anyone interested, check it out over there. Good stuff. Okay. Where were we?
Stuff. Things.
Pick up spawners. That's right. Pick up spawners. So if we go back over here, we can delete the pickup itself, and we can add spawners instead. I'll add a spawner here. I'll duplicate, add another one here, let's say. But if I do that,
Now I'm sitting in front of this huge mountain of features yet to come for the full game.
yep. Yep.
That's gonna be scary when we get to that point.
Now you just gotta finish the last, the little bit last 80%. That's how it goes. But you got this. You got this. One day at a time. I've never seen this order displayed. The big wide banner is definitely more visible. Yeah. Yeah, there's it's a checkbox somewhere. I mean, I can if you don't find it, maybe leave a ping in Discord, and I'll go find where that is after stream, because I don't, top of my mind, remember. But I can certainly go find that out for you. Okay, so we have the spawners, which don't do anything on their own. But we go over to here. We can create a new level sequence for the manor, where we have level sequence actions. And at the moment, we only have the spawn zombie action. Where did I put my actions? Resources? Level sequence actions. So we have this spawn zombie situation. Let's have a spawn pickup action. Then we decide how many. And we need to decide what. So let's make an enum
Oh!
Why is the rum always
pickups.
Cheers, Max. Thank you for that far.
Cheers, Max.
Bye all. Have a good day. Gotta go do those errands. Well, thank you so much for stopping by today, TK.
Yeah. Good luck with those errands, TK. Thank you. How's it going, Mags? Happy Saturday. Okay, so for pickups, we're just gonna have health to start with. Am I saying health weird? What?
No.
Why are you saying that?
Because in my head, every time the word health comes up, I just imagine it spelled wrong. HELTH. Health. And it's just funny to...
Health. Yeah. Yeah, the A is silent.
Yeah.
Health. Health. It should be
Health.
health.
Exactly, tempting. And I just find that amusing. For no
Should I just-
reason at all.
Should I just say health every time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this little greenhouse.
Nice.
I mean, then also as a third step.
Oh, gee.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you so much. Another gifty.
Another gift.
To this natty. Thank
Oh my
you.
god, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Like, I was gonna maybe do like some wood, like could be like over like the
Yeah.
door.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. if
Or
that-
maybe like something up against it, resting up against it.
Yeah, I just feel like there has to be something that you need to unblock to like unlock the safe zone, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Found the setting for the demo button. Nice. Yeah, that's looking good. I like the overgrown ditch.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, it's a decision of like, is the glass gonna be shattered? Is it gonna be just missing panes of glass? I don't know.
Yeah, I think some of them absolutely will be shattered. Yeah, it just needs to be broken down for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe not like a ton, but
Yeah.
like the top could be intact, maybe. It's, it's just the side windows would have like, you know, some zombie punch through it or something.
Yeah.
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 I walked away briefly and that orangery looks great.
Thank you very much. Yeah, now I just wanted to figure out like what to do around it, because I feel like this is enough for like what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Maka, stop biting me! Stop.
Yeah, I think maybe just drawing out like, you know, a little rake, a little hose and stuff, and all of that would be 2D overlaid, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know how much detail you want to go with it, or if you just wanted like the 3D shape, then that also makes sense. I'm considering switching from Trello to Obsidian for my game dev stuff. A lot of people love Obsidian. I've never tried it myself, but tons of people love it.
Yeah, we use Miro.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's been working for us.
Mm. Yeah. Do love Miro. I, for myself, am a big fan of Codex.
Flan!
I've
Sorry.
fan of Codex. I've never heard of Codex. Olrod says they like Obsidian. There you go. A big zombie carrot should break out of it. Zombie carrot. I got pizza.
Oh, this is excellent news. Thank you for pizza in him.
I do like that concept. Thank you, Lima.
Of
Happy
what?
Saturday. So Indiegate said like a big zombie breaking out of it. That could be something that happens when you unlock a safe zone. Like the moment you open it, a zombie could come out potentially.
Yeah.
Maybe even a special zombie. Algae,
Whoa, wait
what?
a minute. I was like, what was that?
Another sub? A tier 2
Tier
sub?
2.
What?
Wait. That's never happened before.
That's never happened before.
What do you mean tier 2?
Thank you so
What
much.
is that? What does that mean?
Time for upgrades. Look, LG has a little
Holy-
star.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, now there's
You gotta make that emote.
I gotta make some tier 2 emotes. I never thought that'd be necessary.
Get FalG their exclusive tier 2 emote.
You caught me there. You caught me lacking.
Thank you so much, FalG.
But
Appreciate
thank
you.
you. That's super kind. Yes, so like, you know, we could have one of these little shovel, just sticking in the ground, something.
Amazing G. That's all you guys. Thank you. Glad we're helping make your day a bit better. Yeah, that looks good. What if we put a rake on the floor and then if you walk over it, it smacks you in the face?
Yeah, we could certainly do that. This is our game after all.
We can do whatever we want.
We can do whatever we desire.
Or the zombies, it like knocks down the zombie.
Yeah. Oh, snap!
Hey nerds, how goes it?
Oh my god. Hello there, Granger. Thank you for that. For that
Hey,
420
Granger.
fart.
Happy Saturday.
How's it going?
Thank you so much for the 420. Appreciate it. We're doing pretty good. How are you? Granger danger. Hope all is good, Granger. Heckin' hallelujah, that was loud.
That was loud.
That was loud. That was unusually loud. Let me try and fix that. 420. Okay. Let's just try again one more time. That's a bit better, right?
Yeah.
Doing well. Glad it's the weekend. Was a rough week. Though made it through.
Oh, you
Yay.
made it. You made it. It's the
Nice.
weekend. You can relax now for sure.
Ah, yeah. I feel so good. Weekend. Playing some games. Doing some game dev. Chilling.
Just chilling.
Food time. Enjoyed Temptic.
Enjoy.
Birthday next week. Oh, I'm gonna try and remember that. The excitement is valid for 420, to be honest. But yes, much better. Yeah, it was just a little bit too loud. Started doing dungeon gen stuff. Ooh.
Cuckoo. And touch your paw.
Yeah, I think once again we're going to skirt around procedural generation for this game. But one day, I will try it.
What do rakes look like? Well, it's just concept. You know.
Arya, hello. Did you nerds finish the mining one, 2.5D? No. Our attention span moved on. And we started this one instead.
Yeah, sure did. Please don't judge.
Proc Gen is so freaking interesting. It is. I do want to deep dive into it, but hasn't happened yet.
Why is there a scary creepypasta when I search for rake? I don't. This should be a safe search.
Long time no see. I know, right? I hope all is well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh!
Fair.
I'm getting really warm in my frog hat. I'm not even supposed.
When I first encountered wave function collapse, mind equals blown. I've heard about that, but I don't really know what it means. The wave function collapse thing. I've heard the term thrown around with proc gen, but you know, it's one of those things where like either I have to really decide, okay, this game is gonna have procedural generation, and then I'll just figure it out, or it'll never happen because I don't know how to do it now. When I'm coming up with a game idea, it doesn't even cross my mind to make it procedurally generated because it's not something I'm comfortable with, so I don't even think about it.
I guess a possibility.
Yeah, so I just need to either learn it and then it's part of the tool set and I can incorporate that into future games, or I just have to decide it's gonna have it, period. Let's figure it out. There's a really good tutorial on YouTube on waveform collapse. Got a few minutes, just search for it on YouTube. There's some fantastic explanations. I will. I have a public repo on Godot for it, but it's pure wave function collapse. Yeah, I don't know what that means, so. Start with the simple stuff. Then go into more complex stuff. I find it easier to grasp when learning for the first time. Yeah.
Oh.
I have a ton of resources I can link you when you're interested. Yeah, absolutely. some bedtime videos to watch. I'm all for it. Okay, so let's say that at 5 seconds, 1 health pickup should spawn. So if we go to our level script, we have a handle sequence action. So here we can do if action is spawn pickup action, we can make a handle spawn pickup action. Now, in here, we have to decide what are we doing. So first, we need to find available spawn pickups. So, bar.
Mitsu, thank you so much for that farm.
Available spawners, which is an array of pickup spawners.
Hello, nerds. Hello there. Happy Saturday.
Hello. How's it going, Mitsuru? Now we find the spawners through the group we made. So available spawners, assign, get tree, get nodes in group, pick up spawners. Then we need a filter function spawner, and then here we only want spawners that are available to pick up spawner is available.
Yaria was saying, actually came to Twitch and thought Nerds Online, they must be doing Ludum Dare. So they're not.
No game jams for a while.
Yeah, we won't be game jamming for quite a while.
Urigati, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Me searches waveform collapse on YouTube. Here's a short by Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Thanks for no thanks.
It's that kind of interesting. Okay. I see. You guys look amazing. Thank you.
Oh, did you guys hear that? Maka just meowed. Quite loudly, actually. What do you want, Cuckoo? You're gonna fall. Look, her bodonk is in the air. You're gonna fall off.
Okay. So now what? Now we go for
Maka dunk number 2 coming.
I in action dot amount.
Oh, we got him. Oh. Okay, well, I can show you, Maka. Unless you wanted to see what I was doing. Let's keep this up and then I'll show you what Mark is up to. Want to see the drawing? Yeah. Sometimes, you know, I'm not sure.
Sort of here. Peasing with husbando. I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna ask. What you do with your husbando is your business. Looking forward to Tron Ares. Oh yeah. Wait, the trailer is today, right? We're finally getting the trailer. That's today. What was that? Yesterday? I can't remember. Project Zomboid. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so let's go. And I range from 0.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Dual wielded live. Hello.
Hello and welcome. Thank you for that raid.
How's it going? Hope you had a fantastic stream.
We're working on our little cheeky little game over here.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we've met before, although my memory is terrible. Xenocryon, hello.
Welcome.
Rusty Dev, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're two nerdy nerds, and we're working on a zombie themed roguelike in Godot.
Yeah.
This is what we have so far. It's 2.5D. So it's a 3D world with 2D sprites.
Yeah. Kipper, thank you so
Yeah.
much for that follow, by the way. Thank you.
And as the doc, you are tasked with reclaiming the living. Hello, I'm a front-end web dev learning Godot to build a little game. Your game looks pretty cool. I'm exporting sprites from Blender to Godot right now. Nice!
Amazing. That's cool.
Well, I too am a front-end web dev learning Godot, funnily enough.
And we are exporting stuff from Blender to the game. Not this moment, but we are in the process
Yeah.
of learning that pipeline as well.
Yeah, we have a mix of 2D art and 3D assets as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, for a day job, all I do is JavaScript for web dev. So
Java all day, Java all night.
JavaScript, not Java.
Java. Java. Jabba jab. Look.
Am I doing something wrong here?
What about the sound effects? Where are we getting them? For the moment, we are using a mixture of some placeholders, but also the sound effects for the zombies we recorded ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like for music, we will hire a composer to do that for us.
Yeah, for sure.
When the time comes.
Hey, it worked. It spawned the
Hey.
thing. And it should be randomized, so it should spawn in the other one. Well, 50-50. I do React Next all day. Yeah, same.
Look at these.
I do SQL. I like big backends, and I cannot lie. Hey, us front-end devs would have nothing to do without the big backends. So we appreciate your service.
Max, thanks for the lurk.
Cool. My game will have dogs, and I'll record my dog making some sounds and barking too. Nice.
It's actually really fun to record sounds, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You can just be silly and have a good time. Look! Look what I did!
Wow.
You could have some little like planters with like dead plants.
Yeah, yeah. I love it.
You could walk around those.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess we could do that like stone path.
The cobblestones, yeah.
The cobblestone,
Yeah, we could
like
continue
all
that.
around, basically where it's red. Is that the idea?
Yeah,
or-
I just don't have the energy to
Yeah.
to like properly
Yeah, of
do
course,
that
of course,
everywhere.
of course.
But yeah, I imagine it's all like that. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I didn't catch the name. but
Thank you. Oh, it was dual wielded.
Oh, thanks.
Internet broke down right as I raided it.
No,
No worries.
not like this.
No worries. The game looks really nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
What were you up to? Dual wielded. I hope you had a great stream. I hope that your internet troubles did not mess up your stream. Thank you for the lurk, Kipper, and for the follow. Appreciate you. Zodiac Mother as well. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Got the username right there.
Apologies, says those poor garden boxes need some TLC. They sure as heck do, don't they? But that's the thing. Like, you know, we gotta keep in mind that we are in a post-apocalyptic world here. You know, the dog has not had time to go and tend to his garden once
Yeah.
it's been overrun by zombies. So
Yeah.
it's looking a little bit worse for wear. This is gonna be fun to texture. It's gonna be fun to like. I feel like I'm gonna create sprites of like 2D vines that we're gonna have to like lay as decals.
Yeah, it's all gonna
around-
be 2D, right?
Yeah, around the only 3D thing is gonna be the box itself.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
Stress test. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well. Happy
Okay.
Saturday.
Having a good start to the weekend. Yeah. So this is very much kind of sketchy vibes of just trying to plan out one area of our map so that we can realize it. Fully, but like, you know, it might still be improved upon later, but like, you know, fully realize one area with like the building, the props around it,
Yeah, we want to
The
see
floor.
what does it take,
make an area really nice.
to make it an area fully complete.
Yeah.
From the 3D assets to the texturing to the 2D assets that sit on top of it, like the kind of like landscaping and setting up all the props around it.
Yeah, because like then we'll also have the hedge maze that's gonna start here, right? And this is gonna be a proper hedge maze, really. I'll have to do some hedges.
Yeah. There's a game jam about a pet cat of an alchemist trying to rescue him from a shadow dimension. We missed the deadline, so it didn't get submitted. That was the pirate jam, right? That was a wacky theme, that one. Alchemy and shadows or something.
But it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, we didn't participate in that one.
No.
Did some animations, had some fun, you know the drill. Nice.
Oh, no.
Sounds great.
The most important part is that you learn something or that you have fun, you know?
Absolutely. Oh my god!
Fauci with another gifty.
Another
Holy,
one.
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Mitsuru, enjoy your ad-free experience and all the lovely emotes.
Thank you so much, Falji.
And the cheeky emotes too.
Oh my goodness. Falji.
Thank you so much for
Thank
another
you.
gifty. Thank you.
That's a lot of gifties.
Dude! Holy! Thank you so much for the gifty to Beast.
Thank you, Falji.
Oh my goodness!
Ay, ay, ay. It just keeps coming. What's happening?
Another one!
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna give you a little clap. Thank you. Thank you so much for all that generosity. Oh my god.
Oh gee, that is a lot. That is a lot.
Dude. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ask Giver. Oh my god. Guys.
That's insane.
I have no words.
That's insane.
I'm just gonna keep doing these. Thank you, Fauji, for all the love. Thank you so much. Sarah Nami hit with the gifts up too. Thank you so much.
Falji, ay, ay, ay. Thank you.
Yeah, we need a little hydrate. Thank you for that, Beast.
Thank you so much.
Listen, I'm gonna need a refill soon. Refill soon. I can't speak English today.
Falji broke you.
Thank you so much, Falji.
That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Oh, you know what we need to add to the game?
Run.
Might as well join in here.
Thank you, Granger.
Dude, oh my god. Holy. Granger, thank you so much for that 1,000 bits.
Ay.
Honestly,
Granger.
thank you for that. Holy moly.
Falji just sniped everyone in chat.
Where's my train of
Everyone
thought?
has a sub. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you so much.
This stink is real.
Yes, a lot of stank.
I was just gonna say we should totally add like a little outdoor barbecue area. You know? Do you agree with this?
Outdoor barbecue area.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be by the greenhouse, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, like I drew a little fire pit. We could have a little fire pit and then like a little barbecue area in honor of Falji here. Little barbecue pit.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be cute.
That's a terrible barbecue.
Outdoor barbecue area where zombies are eating human brains.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Dude.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the gifty. Smoked brains. No.
You're insane, Falji. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for all that
That's
generosity.
so many gifties. That's insane.
The feet of the barbecue are all wrong.
Enjoy the emotes, lightning star. Ugh.
There we go. That's better. Not
Yes,
sure.
thank you Temptic as well for gifting to Evolving Tofu.
Yes.
They're out having lunch, but we'll pass on your thanks, Tofu.
Woo! I've been catted. Where my cat?
Oh. I got frozed.
You did.
Controversial. Panda Coder giving me froze instead of cat.
Right?
Never happened before in the history of all time.
I feel like we will need to get some new hats soon. You know what I mean? What other hats could we do?
What other hats could we do? Oy, I don't know. That's dangerous.
That's dangerous.
I asked Mize which one she did, and then did the opposite. I see. There's some plotting afoot. At the moment, I'm working on the ground zero, so large city. I really do love tall apartments, and they look so cool, but needing to do interior for 10 floors, and so far 18 apartments is,
Ooh,
yeah, much
that
work.
sounds like a lot. Yeah.
Oh my god, Val G with another gifter.
Holy moly. Thank you so much for that. Panda Coder,
That's insane. Thank you.
enjoy your nerd certification.
Oh no, I have to sneeze.
Brace!
Not coming out. Ugh. It didn't come out.
Nope.
Now it's gonna come out when you least expect it.
Look at the lamp. Look at the sun. It just hurts my eyes. Ugh. Now, Beast, does every floor have to have an interior? Because when you think about certain games,
Like GTA.
I don't know, like Battlefield comes to mind, where you'd have a big building, but then like you go up. Oh my goodness, Valchi.
Oh my god, another one.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Thank you so much for that.
You can go up like 3 floors, and all the doors are closed, and then you get to a full floor that you can explore, and then like you can go up 2 floors, and you have another explorable floor. So you can still have a big building, but not every floor is accessible to the player, basically.
Yeah, you cheated a little bit.
Okay, done. 1 for each of my month's worth of subs.
Oh, thank you so much, Falji. That is
you.
honestly incredibly kind and generous of you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I hope everyone enjoys the emotes and the nerd certification.
And I gotta make some tier 2 emotes soon.
Yeah, you can go everywhere. Each floor is just one big room. It's empty. It's empty, maybe. So it's a bit odd, the way buildings are. Well, you know, this is a decision obviously only you can make. But if you wanna make the interiors interesting, you can just cut down. You know, make some of them not accessible so that you can focus on a smaller number and make sure they look good, rather than rather than like, I understand wanting to do every floor is accessible, like as a concept that's cool, as long as you can make sure that
And a
there's
cherry
something
on
to
top.
do. Oh, not this one. God damn it.
That was the never-ending part.
Oh no. Thank you, Valji, for the 1,000.
You put your little paw. Oh my god! Ow!
I gotta run for a bit. I'll be back later if you're still on. All right, Elrod. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I could smell that through the speaker. Oh boy, I'm crying. That was not the cherry on top. That was the full 7-course meal, says Goob.
I have captured the cuckoo.
I'm tearing up with all this gas in the air. Thank you so much, Falji. How's it going, Goob?
Are there 2 cats? No, just the one. Just the one murderous kitty cat. Holy, that was a fart. That's gonna leave a lasting impression here.
My.
Oh my god. Thank you for keeping it going, Granger. Thank you. Maka has been arrested and put in catch. Is it time? Oh, that's why, because it's almost 5. She starts to get antsy around 5 because it's near her dinner time. When my hat timer is up, then I'll go give her some food. And then yeah, you know, you can imagine that over here will then, like, you know, I think you should place some trees and stuff around here as well. Maybe, perhaps. Perchance. If you would like.
Yeah, we'll have to see, because obviously the trees do cover up
Yeah.
stuff, so as long as the player can still kind of navigate, we can definitely make it
Well, I
quite
mean,
lush if we want.
definitely you want to add some grass, at least, and some maybe little shrubs.
The grass will be everywhere. There is grass, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have those little bushes we can dot around.
Yeah.
This is definitely an interesting first impression. Well, Kipper, welcome to the Two Nerd Corner.
There's game dev, there's art, there's cats, there's farts, there's chaos,
Yeah.
there's order, there's wholesomeness,
There's
you know.
not that much order, but yeah,
There's, not,
maybe a little bit.
there's some order.
Mostly chaos.
Yeah, this is true. But listen, we're trying to make a game, right?
We are making a game, I think is
We are
what you
making a
mean.
game, yes. This is correct. What else can I do? I'm pretty happy with this.
Yeah.
Chaos? What's that?
danger for the 1,000 biddies.
Oh my god. I knew that was gonna be a big one too, because it just started like
Thank you so much.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
where is the lamb sauce?
What is happening?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't have the lamb sauce.
Ay, ay, ay.
Are we gonna have a chef in the lab, in the house? Can we rescue a chef?
Yeah. We need a cantina for all those survivors.
Right? So who's gonna feed them? I think Ramsey should feed them. Gramsy.
My god.
Oh, let's stop looking at me. I don't want to be looked at anymore. Whoa!
It worked. The big up.
Big up.
The big up worked.
He doesn't like the big up. You'd absolutely have to do a little dance action for the doc.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be great.
A dance action.
Like Idol.
Right?
Right.
Dance.
Mako, what's up? You have to wait like 5 more minutes, okay?
5 more minutes.
She's just meowing. She just goes and goes.
Okay, we did it. We have pickups. We can set up spawn locations. We can spawn them from the level sequence. Fantastic. Great.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Added pickup spawners. Okay, so this is something that I was discussing with Celine earlier. I think the next step in terms of priorities is to kind of now that we have like technically a game loop, we need to flesh out the gameplay itself and find the fun.
Yeah.
So the plan is going to be to essentially have the zombie spawning in there to a point where it's impossible for the player to win, so that we can then introduce the upgrades that make it possible to win. Right? The difficulty of the game needs to be there so that the upgrades have a purpose.
What was this?
We got some XP. Amazing.
I thought it's like, isn't that Minecraft? I was like, what is it? Are you playing Minecraft?
LG gave us some XP.
Thank you for the XP. Oh my god.
So yeah, if we have upgrades in the game and they're not essential, then that's not good enough, right? So play with the difficulty of the game to a point where the player can't win, or it's extremely hard to win, I suppose, and then introduce the upgrades to give the player enough power to beat the game, to level up and beat the game. Yeah. Yeah. That is what we need to do.
Screw the rules, I have money!
may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
What the heck?
Oh, guys, thank you for those blurbs. That was certainly...
Sussy baka.
The sussy baka. Oh my god.
Algie and Granger are just having fun with blurb.
The blurbs are good.
Ay, ay. Okay. Let's spawn some zombs.
Zombies. Found a zombie.
Spawn zombs. Oh, I'm free. This hat is too warm.
I'm free too.
It's just like summer all of a sudden.
It's just, yeah, it just got really warm here.
Yeah. It's sunny. Going out in a shirt feels weird.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
What the heck?
Oh, that's a good blurb.
Blurb.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna get a refill, give Maka some dinner.
Damn.
I'm gonna grab a snack because I can.
Damn.
And I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah, Maka.
Huggies.
Poggies.
Oh my god, I almost hurt.
So, okay, actually, there's an issue here.
Thank you for the fart!
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went.
Thank you for the fart!
What is happening? It's so much chaos.
Thank you!
Ah.
I can smell you.
Thank you for the farts!
Oy, oy, oy.
Thank you for the fart! Thank you for the fart!
What have we done? What have we created?
Thank you for the fart!
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out. 1, 2.
Thank you for that big fart!
Thank you, Granger, for the biddies.
Wait! What was that?
Yeah, boy.
I may have spilled water on my desk. What was that double fart? It just went like doop doop. Thank you guys. I need to get a napkin.
Thank you, Palji, for the blurps. What the heck is happening?
Look, I got some chicken nandos.
Gotta hydrate.
Thank you.
What color is my underwear?
Thank you for all those farts. And thank you for the blurps. And for the hydrate.
Jiggly bits.
Welcome, Jiggly Bits. Woo! Looks like reminds me of the Don't Starve style. Thank you very much. We are very much inspired by Don't Starve as well as a couple other games.
Yeah.
And Evolving Tofu, Maka is eating her dinner right now, so we'll give her that treat as a dessert when she's done eating her little chicken. So if you hold tight, we'll get to it. Maka can. No, let's not disturb her while she eats her dinner. Needs to have one safe space.
Safe space. I think she loves the attention, doesn't she?
She's just having her chicken. It's really funny how she sometimes picks up a chunk and then spits it on the floor and then eats it off the floor instead of off her thing.
I need to stop zombies from spawning outside the level and being stuck outside the level.
It's a safe place, not from the perspective
How do I
of
do
the food.
True.
Why can't I open it? I'm trying not to make noise, but I'm failing to open.
So here's a question. How am I going to stop zombies from spawning outside? Because the zombie spawning already checks for collisions. So, like, they won't spawn inside a building or whatever. So I could just add a massive collision shape here, and it would stop them from spawning here. But is that the way to go? Probably not.
No, she's going to the litter box.
Probably not. I could add a node 3D here and call it.
Say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get it
How
out.
are
You
you?
never understand.
Oh no.
How are you currently spawning them? Basically, it looks at the camera frustum. I think that's what it's called. So the visible area, and then it spawns the zombies just outside of it. So it spawns them around the camera. But say that I was here, for example, and it tried to spawn it. Oh, it's currently covered. If I was here and I tried to spawn it here, it would check for collisions, it would collide with the fountain, and it would look for somewhere else to spawn it in. So if I just applied that same thing here, if I had a collision here, so that when it tries to spawn them here, it would collide. It would see it can't do that, and it would try somewhere else. That would work. Can you set the boundaries of where they spawn? That would be another approach. Instead of telling them where they cannot spawn, you would tell them where they can spawn. Which is essentially the same thing, right? It's just one rectangle that encapsulates the level area. So same principle, I suppose. Negative logic hurts. The only benefit is that that logic already exists, because I had to do it so that they couldn't spawn inside a building, right? So that logic is already there. I could just use that, or I add an extra one. That's the only difference, really. But let me test it to see if it even works, because I'm not entirely sure. I'd make a static body. Call it a boundary. Then I add a collision shape 3D. So there's actually a world boundary shape 3D.
Oh my god, here.
Which makes this.
Stop. Stop. No, stay there.
What if we looked into that? What is that?
Oh. Three? Maka 3?
Did you guys hear that? Oh, she did the crunch face. My cat is watching. Oh, that was a good crunch right there.
Oh, that one
Oh,
just went straight
yeah.
down the gullet.
She didn't even taste that one. It just fell in her stomach.
Thank you so much for the treat redeem. It seems like she was still starving even after having her dinner.
She's always starving. Consume.
And no, that was it. Unless you're gonna go to your cave, that's it.
Okay, so a 3D world shape, a 3D world boundary shape is intended for use in physics. It works like an infinite plane that forces all physics bodies to stay above it. Okay, so it's meant specifically for the floor. The plane's normal determines which direction is considered above. Okay. And in the editor, the line over the plane represents this direction. It can, for example, be used for endless flat floors. Right. It's infinite. Yes. Got it. I do like that it's infinite. Like, that makes sense, I think. So I could have it like this and like this. And it'll just be infinite. In every direction. I mean, I guess I don't need to do anything else. It's literally just that. Let me see if it even works. So I set the collision to be world like this. It It shouldn't affect movement at all. Oh. What was that? Already saw some weirdness, but let's say I go here. If I spawn zombies, they should never spawn over here. Just spawn 100. Oh. They did, but it did something. Hold up. If I do something like this. It's doing something. Silly.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the 13 months.
Hello, hello.
Thank you so much. How are you?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Something, yeah. Something is something, right? At least it's not nothing. So it's checking if is on collider, which is looking for second and fourth collision layer. Let's look at our collision layers, which you find where. So I'm looking for objects and zombies. I'm not looking for world. So I want to do this. Let's try that again. That's the wrong level. Okay, so we're here. And then if we spawn... That worked. Beautiful.
You did it?
All right. That was easier than I expected. So now we just need to set each side. So we have a boundary here. We have
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Thank you for the blurpees.
Oh. Have a boundary here. And then we basically copy pasta.
Oh.
Do this.
Wait, on there's a...
Okay, these debug colors do not help. I should change that. And I barely see it. Annoying. Okay. So that's it. Now we have world boundaries, so the zombies should not spawn outside the level anymore.
Huge.
I'm supposed to have 3 zombies. Where's the other one? Just a ways away, I guess. Mice.
Mice.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. That's super kind of you.
Gift to Justin. Thank you. Zombies ate my neighbor too. You know, we had people mention that game back when we were doing the game jam too.
I never heard of that.
Ate my neighbor. Actually, never played it. Zombies ate my neighbor. Look at this.
One sec. Oh.
That's some cool sprites. Why is there a
Yeah.
giant baby? What the heck? Why is this guy Sid from Toy Story?
No, Sid had the eyebrows going for him.
I guess it's just the shirt. The skull shirt. Or maybe that was in fashion at that time. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So now let's just play around with some of these values. Flava, hello. Art looks very cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's all Celine right here.
Oh, but I'm not doing anything very cool right now. I'm just doing the blueprint idea.
Hmm. You know what? Ta-da.
Yeah. Yeah.
I Ow. Wait, why am I already almost dead? How'd that happen? Huh? Alright. How much damage are the zombies doing? Check can attack. On hitbox detected. Hurt 1. Hurt 1. Hurt amount 1. Max health 10. That's not true.
It's not true.
Health should be coming from here. Start run health equals that. You should not be doing that. You should be going bar max health. We don't need to initialize it. And then this becomes max health. This becomes max health. Then on start run, we say max health equals, and we get the stat. And then we just say health equals max health. Cool. I should fix that. Nope, it exploded.
It exploded.
There we go. Now I took no damage. What the heck? Oh, because now this is not right. Damn it. Here, start run. Let's do an event. Run started. And then our health bar will go Event manager run started. Try that one more time. We got hit. There we go. Okay. We're good. I definitely want to experiment with the zombies not just spawning and coming at the player immediately. I want to test out having the zombies kind of roam. And like the player can either go around them or choose to engage with them. And when they get into a certain range, they basically get alerted and start chasing the player. Because that would kind of promote more exploration at the moment, because the zombies just come at you, period. You're incentivized to just cure them and then run back to the safe house.
Right.
The only incentive to explore is being low on health and needing to find a health pickup.
Oh, we talked about a lot of other ideas for it.
For what?
For exploration. Incentives.
Yeah, but when you have people around you or people following you, you're incentivized to just go and get them out, right?
Yeah, that's why the main incentive is to have many safe zones that you can unlock so that you can choose which one's closest to you to be more effective.
Do you think a loading time of 4 seconds for a big level with 50 rooms and many enemies is okay? Don't have a ton of experience with that, Indiegates. Most of the games that we've made didn't have that level of stuff to load, like tons of things to load. 4 seconds doesn't sound like long. That sounds okay. If it's a level that you spend a lot of time in after it loads, I think 4 seconds is pretty good. Thank you guys for a really fun stream. No worries, Beast. Enjoy your day. 4 seconds totally fine, yeah. No Ludum Dare for you guys? No. We're focusing on our projects. We're not going to be jamming for a little bit. If you slap a funny, cool loading animation on it, even better. True. Yeah, you can use the resource manager or resource loader to offload the loading of your level to a different thread so you can still run an animation or something. It's randomly generated. I think you need some time to reach the end. Yeah. I think especially if it's randomly generated, 4 seconds sounds perfectly fine. I don't think any player would even notice that it's out of place. with 4 seconds. But yeah, it does need that perspective of how long is the player spending on something after the loading. Because your loading could be 1 second, but if the player is encountering that loading screen every 10 seconds, then 1 second is a lot. Obviously, I'm exaggerating here, but you see my point. Reduce the player hitbox. That yellow line. Oh, right. Maybe after 30 minutes or so. Oh yeah, that is absolutely fine. Don't you even worry about it. Nuclear Throne takes 2 to 3 seconds before every level, and a level only lasts 2 to 3 minutes usually. It's still totally fine. No. Yeah. Maybe there's a formula to determine how much time is acceptable depending on play time after the loading. Love the fountain statue.
Amazing.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah. We got a little Doc Cupid. You just know the Doc commissioned that. Like it was their idea.
Yeah.
It actually used to be the statue of one of the Doc's ancestors. It was just like, as soon as he inherited the manor, he was like, get that out of here.
Get that out of here.
Someday I hope to be rich enough to do the same.
Get a statue of the Doc.
Get the collector's edition for $99. Yeah, still missing the water effect. There'll be an animated water effect.
Yeah.
Coming out of it. Okay, just gonna do this one real quick. Okay, So that gives us the first 2 minutes. Okay, I'll do one more. Let's do 3 minutes. So that's the first 3 minutes of play. In terms of zombie spawning. I need to adjust these values, but... So we'll need to show the player how the cure mechanic works in terms of spreading. But if we stick with this cooldown thing instead of the resource, it doesn't matter as much. Because the player will never be in a situation where they have no cure at all.
Yeah, like they'll just have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out for the day. Have an exquisite weekend, nerds. Evolving Tofu, thank you so much for stopping by today, and have a lovely rest of your Saturday.
Have a good one, Tofu. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Yeah, like we're not even 3 minutes in, and it's already like crazy the amount of zombies. Hmm.
Interesting.
What's up?
Let's try to quick idea for like a different type of thing.
The blueprint style.
Thoughts.
I think I like it, yeah.
Do you like it more than the other one?
That's a tougher question.
Because that's what we're trying to determine.
Can you zoom in a little bit?
Drop the link in the Discord. Maybe someone will try.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Thank you, Indie Gates. the spawn rate depend on? It's just time based. So the longer the level goes on, more zombies spawn to be more difficult is the idea. I don't think I like the arrows and the like the measurement and stuff personally.
Okay.
I think it makes it too much because we already have text happening.
I think you just definitely lose the blueprinty part of it. I guess that I don't like it very much at all, but
What if the whole top part was just for the art? So like you have something at the top that contains the art, and then the paper is just behind it coming down that has the information and stuff. So if you look at that example in Miro,
very similar. It just doesn't have an extra border around it. But it's very...
But I'm saying instead of having, imagine this is the blueprint like you have. Instead of having that,
I don't see what you're saying.
Just have the art here, and then the paper. This part is just coming from under it, so you don't see the top part of the paper.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think that's something I'm judging it against. I don't think that's gonna make a difference in how much I like it.
Okay. You don't like it. You don't like it.
Do you prefer
Leave it there. No, it's not immediately going like I prefer that one.
Yeah, I don't know. But you don't like the first one.
I do. I very much like it. I think we were just trying to explore going further away from the card aspect, right? That was it. But I like it. Indygate says I like the right one.
Yeah. It's just cooler.
Yeah, it's more visually impactful, you know?
Which one is right?
That is the question. It has this action-like look. I want to click it. Yeah. Yeah, it's very juicy. For context, Indygates, I don't think you heard our discussion about it before. Is we don't want to make it seem like the game is a deck builder. And especially before, in our prototype, the upgrades very much looked like cards, like playable cards. So we're trying to see if we can move away from it to make it obvious that it's not, the game isn't about cards. They're just upgrades. But, you know, I don't think that's necessarily like a huge deal breaker. As soon as you read a couple words, you realize it's not a deck builder. So, it's not a big deal. I wonder if there's also a level of the fact that I'm so much faster compared to the zombies is just making it completely trivial. This was something that we struggled with the prototype as well, where we had to make the player speed and the zombie speed very similar at the start to make it like exciting and actually a challenge to dodge them. Yeah. It's a fine balance. Because if you go too slow or too close, the player feels like they can barely move. Oh,
Apology, thank you so much for that, Far. What about having no background on the upgrades? How'd you, like...
oh, like it ends at the black bar, but above it is just the art. Like kind of floating.
I think we just need to then figure out, like you were saying, something other than just an opacity mask on the game. Because it just...
Yeah,
it looks
it'd be too busy, yeah.
It looks too... yeah.
Sure.
There's no clarity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all of it, no background. Art, name, description, see-through. Just kind of more floating.
Something to try. I'm gonna try a bunch of things.
Yeah. Ow. Just an icon, and when you hover, you see the info on a tooltip. I think we want the description of what it does on screen, because that's the whole point of the screen, is making a decision of what upgrade do you want. So to be able to quickly compare them, I think having that information on screen at all times makes sense. Shamara, hello.
Hello.
You go lurk and make a nice burger. Oh, nice.
Oh, I want a burger.
Enjoy.
I want a burger.
No. We have pasta with sausage meat.
But I want a burger.
No.
Imagine that.
Okay, now I want a burger too, says Buddy.
We all want burgers.
Hamburger.
I forgot that was a blurb.
Hamburger.
I want burger. Sad.
1 hour later, eating a burger. This is a possibility. This is a possibility. Hamburger. Hey. Oh, I need to give the zombies brain cells or else they won't know how to deal with the hedge maze. No! Ugh. It's actually crazy that changing a couple points of speed completely changes up the game.
It makes a big difference, right?
Ugh. Snap. Ugh. I also need to make it so that when the zombies are spawned, they don't just spawn in every direction. Because if you have a group of nerds following you that you've transformed back into humans, and they spawn all around you, like maybe you could get out and like dash out or something, but your nerds are always gonna get hit. And that doesn't feel so great. Like there's nothing you can do. Out of nowhere you're surrounded and you're gonna lose your cured nerds. So there has to be like an angle range that it'll spawn the zombies in, so that it just kind of spawns them in a group rather than all around. Could be rage inducing. Yeah. Especially if you have a huge group.
Abram, thank you so much for that fart. Thank you.
Sounds familiar territory. Wait, how do you mean, Fuddy? Do you mean for the your game as well? You had to consider that? In Shortfall, I went with a full spawn circle with a part cut out of it. Ah. So, yeah, it always leaves a gap for the player to take advantage of. That's a good shout. An angle interval where no zombs will spawn. That's cool. That's cool. And that in itself can be a difficulty slider, right? And it shrinks later. Yeah, exactly. So it can start out quite big, but as you go, you have to be more precise and find the openings. That's cool. That is cool. Nothing to consider while balancing. Yeah. That's nice. You know, usually with balancing, the more sliders you can turn, the better, right? Even if you end up not using some of them, it's good to have those to experiment with. In TimeCat, the current group project, I actually made a bunch of things customizable in the web build using URL parameters. Oh, that's neat. That way everyone can experiment. I feel like the idea, whereas before we had other safe zones that you would unlock in the upgrade selection with the keys. And maybe we still have some of that, but I'm thinking there'll be some sort of interactable around it. So for example, say there was a padlock or something, a door, and the action would be to pry open the door. But it takes time to do that, and when you start doing it, it calls the zombies in.
Yeah.
So say you'd walk up to the door, start prying it open,
Yeah.
and it's like making loud sounds.
Yeah.
And then the zombies come, you have to stop. It still keeps the progress. So you have to like manage that and not get hit until you get it open, and then you get access to the safe zone.
Yeah.
That way it's not entirely reliant on upgrades.
That's cool.
I should probably... I'm gonna quickly boot up the prototype to get some vibes on the speed, on the player speed and the zombie speed. Because I remember we spent a long time on that. It's great. Someone made a little form for it, so you have a configuration UI. Anyone can play with the parameters. That's smart. Very smart. Hello.
Oh, hello there. How's it going?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
We're doing pretty good. Pause this. Yeah, so this is the prototype. We made this last year. So first thing I can notice is the curing takes way longer. So that's something I should mess with. Another thing, the humans gather way more. Like, they're more condensed in an area. Whereas in the new one, they're very far apart, which makes it harder to maneuver them around the zombies. Yeah, probably one of the biggest changes is the fact that down here you can see I only have one syringe left. And once I'm out, I'm out. And you know, maybe we shouldn't completely rule that out. Maybe that mechanic is just required for the game to be fun. And we got the upgrades. Increase my speed, always good. We got the little scientist zombies that give you a syringe when you cure them. We got a lot of mouth pops. That definitely makes the game more fun.
Yeah.
Y'all must have started right after I checked last. You mean streaming? We've been on for a bit.
Yeah, now we've been on for a bit.
You can collect more, yes. You can either collect it by finding it on the map, or if you cure scientists, they give you more. There's also upgrades specifically around managing your syringes. So like there's an upgrade where when you use it, there's a chance you keep it, for example. Yeah, and then there's this big feature that we don't have yet on the new version, and that is the zombie upgrades.
Zombie. Zombie.
Definitely need to do that. And this basically counteracts your power creep. They get more damage, more speed, more resilience against the cure, things like that. It's quite important to be able to make the zombies more threatening without necessarily having more of them. You know, there's like a cap of numbers that we have, both from a performance reason, but also from a screen space reason. There's only so much you can use in terms of the number of zombies. What is this 2D game? I missed something. It's a dating sim, says Dustin. This is the original version of the game that we're currently making. We made this for a game jam last year, and this essentially has become the prototype of the commercial project that we're working on now. So I'm just kind of revisiting to see how it plays, see how it feels. No dashes on this one.
No.
I should probably like nerf the dash on the new version.
A little bit.
It's very strong.
I mean, if we're gonna then like upgrade it, yeah.
Yeah. It'll have its own set of upgrades, right?
It does feel too slow. That's one of the things we're working on.
This is what I was talking about earlier about the key. So this unlocks a new safe zone. But if you never get this, you never get access to more safe zones. So you're always stuck on this side of the map and you're not exploring the rest of it, which kind of feels bad.
Do-do-do-do. We will definitely add more zombies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we want to add all sorts of zombies. Ranged, charging, tanky, AoE, all sorts. Pukers, yeah. Yeah, the feeling slow was probably the most common feedback that we got. Humira, we're exploring the old prototype that we made, so that we don't make the same mistakes, and we take all the learnings that we got from it. Another big difference with this is you can see the cure progress on the zombies with the little bar.
Yeah.
Which we decided we're gonna try and not have for the new one, just because it's a lot of visual clutter.
Yes.
But maybe there's something we can do where it's not like exact like a bar, but some effect that hints at progress.
Yep.
Like it's about to go off something. But yeah, the whole speed thing is essentially, we ended up with this speed because it was it was the easier way to achieve difficulty. The fact that you're quite slow, and more specifically, you're not much faster than the zombies,
Means that you're at risk.
yeah, you're always in danger. You make a wrong move, you're in danger. Before, if the dock is too fast, you're never in danger. It's like a really fine line. But we could probably take this and just speed up both the dock and the zombies, and it would still feel okay. The glowing cure circle could get bigger the further the cure is along. This on the ground is used to signify their spread range. So any other zombies that are within that circle are getting the cure spread onto them. We also removed that from the new version. Instead of having that circle, it just happens. When they're cured, they spread to the zombies around them. I don't know if you can see on stream, but there's 2 bars. One for spreading and one for curing. That was just too convoluted. We're trying to do away with that. Doing some spring cleaning, so I'll be lurking.
No worries.
Enjoy, Kiro. Good luck with the cleansing. You could have green symbols wafting up from them to show they're being healed. Yeah, I think definitely some sort of effect like that, 100%. And then maybe that effect just changes over time, like it gets bigger over time to show that it's about to cure them? Maybe? Fellow cleaner.
You tell him, Mize.
Okay. We got some learnings from this. I'm happy with that. Back to the original stream game. Yeah. Needed to revisit it to get the vibes. Needed to get the vibes. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. And maybe once it pops, have a big one appear above their head and fade out. Yeah. Yeah, on the old one, we had, like, literally the word cured pop up. Which we may end up doing because of this, like, comic book style. You know, like, comic book. Like, pow. Bang. You know, kind of that style of pop-ups could be quite interesting.
Oh, it looks so different on stream than what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's neat. I kind of like the 3D effect. Like it looks like there's some thickness to the card.
Yeah. But yeah, with these we can always take that horizontal approach, like you said, to make them look less like cards.
Yeah, with that one, I feel the same that I did about the blueprint one. Which I don't think you liked, which is having a container specifically for the card. And then having that object that you have just be for the text part. But you don't agree?
Just don't know what it would be, so I'm not doing that.
Apparently explosion sprites do really well on Blue Sky. I guess everyone likes a good explosion sprite. That Michael Bay effect, you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like I can't make the player any slower than this. Which means I would need to make the zombies faster. Which means the animation would need tweaking because the animation just doesn't work at high speeds. For the zombies, they're just sliding around, but we can fix that later. Good boom is a spectacle in of itself. Yeah. Okay, so what was it that we learned? Speed, yes. we had the cure duration as well. We need to turn that into a stat. So, actually, before I do that, let me commit my changes. Added level sequence or manner level. Stat types cure duration. Okay, we already had it. That's good. Cure duration. What is it at the moment? Let's go over to our zombie scene. We can see cure timer. We have at 2 seconds.
Sweet babe.
2 seconds. Let's turn that into 5. Let's go ham. And then for our cure timer, right here, I believe we can define a time. Yep. So we're gonna go run manager, get stat. Exo Drifter, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? How's the game? Cure duration value. Okay, should be simple as that. So here we can do that. Good.
I haven't been working on it because I've been executing my plan to escape from Texas. What?
Do you mean that, like, in a literal sense? I've not caught up with my Exo streams. I'm so sorry. We only see asterisks. If you try to post a link, we can't see it. Is there something I can Google? It's on my website. The drifter.space. Right, so literally escaping from Texas. I see. Understandable. Gotta prioritize. Gotta stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you succeed in escaping, and I'll be happy to see you back at it. Non-existent function. What? Oh, I made a mistake. Enough about me. How's the zombie game? Has a lot more art than last time I saw it. Yes.
It's Zombian.
It's going. We're currently at a point where technically we have a game loop. So now I'm gonna spend some time like trying to find the fun. Kind of get the balancing right, get the movement right. so that I can start building upon a game loop instead of just adding stuff for no reason. Like, we're at a point where I could add the roguelike upgrades aspect of it, but I don't want to add upgrades just for the sake of it. So yeah, I'm trying to make it fun but impossible for the player to win, and then I want to add the upgrades to make it possible for the player to win, if that makes sense. That's the idea. Mars, hello.
Hello.
Algae for governor. Finding the fun is always a journey. Yes. I'm hoping it will be found quickly. It's very important, I think, for motivation reasons. You want to get the fun going ASAP, because then the rest of your game just becomes easier when you're building on top of something fun. That's something we very easily experienced with our Cat Cafe game. Like the very, very simple base gameplay was just fun, so we could just add crap on top of it, and it always felt okay. It always felt like you were just making it more fun. But if you don't have that, you're adding stuff and then not really understanding if it made it more fun or not. It's not a good place to be in. We kind of experienced that with the dwarf prototype. It was just kind of feeling weird. Like it needed a lot more work to find the fun on that one. Did you play Don't Starve? Yes. Awesome game. Awesome game. Haven't played it for a long time. But definitely one of those that you can revisit every once in a while. Also good XP. Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Okay, I'm gonna bump the cure even more. Let's do we go crazy? Do we go like 10 seconds? 8 seconds? I don't know. These zombie animations are looking really good. Also, the building looks super cool. Is that like a university building? Asks this.
Oh, thanks. I mean, that's the doc's house. And it still needs some texturing, it still needs some work, but that is where, I guess, the main safe zone where you're gonna exit out of the first time.
Yeah. So there's gonna be like a broken down manor, and yeah, the doc's lab is in its basement. He just made a lab in his own home.
He did.
Thinking he's Batman.
He sure did.
Doc has a big house. Yep. Yep, that's part of the lore. He's like he's obviously smart, but everyone, like the scientist community, has always seen him as the Nepo baby. Like no one takes him seriously. So he's got a grudge. He's got a grudge against the other scientists, which may or may not have escalated. Not the Nepo baby. I'm not saying that Doc is a Nepo baby. I'm just saying that's how he's seen, okay? That's different. Those are two different things.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people are judged as the Nepo baby because their parents were rich, even though they achieved all they did through their own
This is true.
skill.
Thank you, Nolan, for that hydration. Cheers.
Nepo grudge. Yep. Yep. The Nepo grudge may or may not have evolved into the doc turning the entire human race into zombies. I don't know. Could be. Maybe. Okay, I do need a refill to get on that hydrate. Also, thank you for the follow, Lullaby.
Oh, thank you.
And hello, Lula.
Excited screaming. Ah! All the trailers out. Fauci, thank you for that fart. Thank you. Max, thank you for the fart. How do I cope? Was it good? Is that what's going on?
So excited I alt F4'd my browser. Sorry, you said check out that Kickstarter game. It was called Elusive, about a group of borrower-like creatures trying to escape a witch's house. Oh, it's a game you backed.
Phew.
Kickstarter. A giant 3D Metroidvania. Damn.
Thank you for that part.
Oh wow, it looks pretty.
Thank you so much for the fart. Thank you.
Are you married to each other? We are not,
No.
but we are very much a couple.
Yeah. Who has money to get married nowadays?
We are bonded by the power of game dev.
Power of game dev.
Yay, Mags. I don't know what that is, but I'm happy you're happy. We were just talking the other day that I love this perspective.
What?
Like being tiny.
Oh.
Walking around the house being tiny. Very... It takes two. It looks great. But it is also a fact that I would, at this stage of my life, probably never play a Metroidvania. It's just not something I play nowadays. I just don't do it. But it looks beautiful. Do you want to be tiny? No. That sounds terrifying. I mean, the world has spiders. So no.
True.
But I love being tiny in a video game. The spirit of game dev was you're efficient. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. A video game without spiders. It can have spiders. I really liked Grounded, and that had some very scary spiders. And like I
Okay.
hated it But you know, like in a horror game, the way that you hate being scared in a horror game, you know, you hate it, but you still love it.
Sure.
So I'm okay with a couple spiders in my being tiny video game. It's a complicated relationship, clearly. Hurt me but make me feel safe type of vibe. I don't know if I put it like that.
What is going on here?
Something like that. My friend also loves being tiny. I love being big. Oh yeah, true this. Yeah. You're making the being a giant game. Very true. Isn't that's interesting. There's more being tiny games than being giant games.
True.
That might be a niche right there. The being giant games is maybe an untapped genre. I think you have the right idea, this. Put it in stream chat, I can't cope. The day has come, Max. Enjoy. And then there's Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy. Oh yeah, is that the one where you roll up the ball? Yeah. I would say that satisfies... Wait, is that both? You go from being tiny to being big? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's very cool. I've never played it. I probably should.
Sounds like you should.
I'm gonna make a game of a tiny human becoming giant. There you go. Katamari Damacy is doing that. Can you believe it? It's enormous fun. I see what you did there, Foddy. Nice. You can play it in your Google search. If you just search it up, click the ball. What? You saw it, but I didn't. Click the ball. What? 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 Wow. That's cool. Sometimes you're like, okay, Google, you can have my money. That's cool. That's great. I'm gonna do a copyright strike. It's my idea. Yeah, get him. Okay. We need to refine the humans. They need to be more bunched up.
Thoughts on this? 5. And then you imagine just like a whole drawing in there like you want it. Or something.
That's pretty neat. And in the middle would be the art.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I mean, I really like the green bit, like that container looks super cool with the name above it. The white part with the text, I think, doesn't even necessarily need the little
No, yeah, I was just
thing.
looking at it.
It looks like a text bubble, but
Yeah.
maybe it doesn't need it. I think I might like that one better than the card one that we liked more.
Yeah. I mean, because then, like, if you imagine it, sure, like, the white box has a funky shape, but, like, your text is still very much in, like,
Yep.
a rectangular
Yep.
area inside it, right? So, like, that's not...
Yeah, that's absolutely
problem.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I quite like that. Is the text Comic Sans? This.
Do you want it to be?
Redeem. Redeem,
Oh.
please.
This is the redeem.
The Celine. This is the Celine cam.
This is what you're looking at. You're looking at my art. Yeah, the question is...
Unless you want a giant Cellini. You can also have a giant Cellini.
Wait, what?
There you go.
Okay. There you
If you
go.
prefer, if you prefer that, we can leave it at that.
That's fine.
That's up to you.
Not sure how I would do. I mean, you could still use like that. Oh, wrong brush entirely. But like that stopwatch that I was doing, you know, it'd just be like
Yeah.
Mahusa, right? It'd be in there, and you'd have like, you could have like the pluses or like whatever kind of coming like outside of the frame. I don't know.
Yeah.
And like you could have like your rarity icon or something here. I don't know.
I like it.
Does it look less cardy?
It definitely looks less cardy. I
Yeah.
think maybe it could be toned back ever so slightly.
Sure.
Like the white shape not as
Chunky.
angular
Sure.
and maybe a bit more centered, not so off-centered.
Yeah.
But overall, I really like it.
Okay. I like it.
Why do you have toilet on upgrade? No, that has to be canon. Now we have to have a toilet upgrade. You know the portal? You know the portal upgrade we have where a portal opens up under the humans to save them?
Yeah.
It could just be a flush instead.
Flush. Are you guys open to commissions, mainly art ones? Unfortunately, we're not, but thank you anyway for asking. I am very much just kind of focusing on drawing stuff for our game, since this is not a full-time gig. This is very much a little hobby of ours.
What was that in response to? Sorry?
Commissions for art.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Selena's all booked up.
I don't want to make more work for you, but I can imagine those spikes on the border animating back and forth. Oh, I mean, I very much imagine this
Ooh.
being with motion. Like the white box would kind of be like floating, and the frame would be kind of
Yeah,
floating,
it's
and
like
then the lines are kinda
parallaxy.
doing, and the lines
Yeah.
are doing all that fun stuff.
Like when you hover over it
Yeah.
with the mouse, it'll kind of like follow the mouse or
Yeah.
something. That would be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if anyone has played Marvel Snap, you have the different card upgrade levels. when you start out, it's fully static and stuff. And as you upgrade it, it gets parallax. It gets animated background. It gets a different border color. And maybe
Yeah.
we could use that for the upgrades, depending on rarity as well. If it's a common one, it has like kind of a boring background and it's mostly static. But then if you get an uncommon, it has like some movement to it. It has a shine to it.
How annoying would it be to make slightly different shaped ones every time so you can end up with something like that? That's like very annoying, isn't it? Unless they're like the 3 are fixed. I don't know. Would that be super annoying?
It wouldn't be super annoying. No.
Because I feel
It
like
wouldn't be that
that's
bad.
gonna give it like very a bigger kind of comic-y vibe, I think.
Right. It wouldn't be the worst.
You can imagine like the main color of the background again is very much like the color of the it could be like color of the tier or
Yeah.
something, you know.
Yeah. Tomatoes asks, what do you do for a living?
I'm what you call a creative art
Cat hat.
worker.
Oh, sorry.
What happened? Oh, you've been catted. I was like, so
Decoder catted me, but I didn't see. Sorry.
I work
And you've been frozed as
I've
well.
been frozen. How you lose my train of thought?
Sorry, we were too distracted yapping. Sorry, color coding.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore. What are we talking about?
You're talking about the upgrades, color coding, and shape.
Someone asked a question.
Oh, what you do for a living.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I work in print and packaging design essentially. So that's it. My background in uni is graphic design.
That would look very interesting. Have them differently shaped like that. Yep.
Like the shape could always be the same for like that one on the left, the one in the middle, and the one on the right. Like those could always be the same.
Right. It just goes from one to the other.
Yeah.
So like if there were 4, it would be another yellow.
No, I just mean like the weird, oddly shaped
Yeah.
containers.
That's what I mean. Like there'd be 2, and they kind of made to interlock with one another. Is
Yeah.
that what you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not super annoying, just very annoying. A little annoying, but doable.
I've lost the plot of what everyone's talking about.
Mags is just very excited.
Oh. That's alright.
Good XP said, player can have a portal gun which teleports zombies to a cure chamber jail. It can have a capacity. Player walks around zapping zombies that go to the chamber and presses a button. Saves zombies. Cure room also needs some prep, like adding cure gas, having energy, etc. It's another layer for the player to take care of. That is very extensive. That's a fundamental shift of the game there. Interesting. It's probably like too big of an idea for us to explore right now, but from just having an upgrade, or well, no, that fundamentally changes the game, because the whole game revolves around the cure spread. So you apply the cure to a zombie and then it spreads to other zombies. So if you're teleporting them out into somewhere else, you're not getting that core aspect of the spreading gameplay. But as an upgrade, you could say it's like a legendary upgrade that periodically teleports a zombie out somewhere else and then returns them cured or something. That could maybe be an upgrade. Go eat a cucumber, it helps you relax. What is happening?
What are you all on about?
I have no idea. They're talking about cucumbers. We had some really tasty cucumbers the other day. It was cucumber with like soy sauce, chili,
Yeah, they were pretty good
Like-
one day.
vinegar. There was something else. Honey? I can't remember. It was really tasty. It was really tasty. Sorry, complete tangent. You reminded me of those cucumbers. They were nice.
They sure were.
Oh!
Thank you so much for that.
Cheers, Max.
Here's to
Max, can you imagine how much better your life is going to be? Where from now on, you can just wake up every morning, watch that trailer, you're going to be ready for the day. Wait, why is this not working? Bernardo, you're a genius. Why isn't this doing anything? Are you telling me I can't change? Oh no, it is working. Sorry, I'm tripping.
you alright there?
If I do this. Why are they going nuts? Mags, too many messages. Have mercy. October 10th, that's the date. Damn. Yeah, that is a long time. Oof. Okay, what if instead of changing that, I just change their collision? That's what I need to do. I just need to do this. So they can overlap more. I'm just talking. I don't like how they fan out like that.
Hey, Cuckoo. What you up to? Where do you think you're going, huh? Surely you're not gonna come sit here, are you? Because I'm trying to draw.
Too excited. Someone help me.
No, please don't drink from my glass.
What's the best way to dump some Tron energy? Are there any Tron games out there? Any good ones?
Off you go, cuckoo.
All those screaming fans chasing the dock.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just groupies.
Okay, they're too fast. That's a problem. They need to... Right, because I changed that. Sure. They can be like 2.7. It's going to be interesting when the groupies are actually moving as well.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
Huh?
Maybe they're bunching up a little too much. There we go. But yeah, the fact that they're like more condensed makes it easier to maneuver them around the zombies, right?
Balji saying that some have red lines, and what does that mean?
Red
Do you
lines.
see them?
That's a good point. They shouldn't.
Red is usually not good.
Red, so these are raycasts.
Right,
Red
right.
means the raycast is active. The raycast is colliding with something. So like if I go here, you see how they're going red when they touch the rock. But they're not going blue again. I think that's Godot being weird.
Yes, let's. Fair enough.
I think they're not actually colliding. Like they should be blue right now. They're behaving like they're not colliding, but it's saying they are colliding. It doesn't really make sense. I think that might be a visual bug on the Godot debug's end. I hope. I'll double check. So we have this.
Maybe
World objects. I could maybe do... Did I lift them up? I did. I already lifted them up. Oh god. Did I break something? No. Well, short answer is I don't know.
nice.
That is the short answer. And the honest answer. So those raycasts are used for them to know if they need to turn, like to go around something. But when it's red, they should be turning, and they're not. So that means the raycasts aren't colliding with anything. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Anywho's, that's better for sure. So I'm gonna put down improved human soft collisions. Boom. Selini, you know what?
What's up?
I'm pretty starving.
Me too.
So
For
I
burger?
think it might be time. Maybe burger. We have to see the expiration date.
No, those tomatoes. No.
Listen, that looks pretty cool.
4 minutes, 25 seconds.
What?
I don't know. Deal? Yeah, we could, I guess.
We could stall for 5 minutes.
So, you like this better. I think I'll try to put them all on Miro, but like, let's try to get. We had this one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, definitely like the new one more. It's so much more visually impactful.
Yeah.
Watch the Tron trailer. We'll do it. We'll do it after the stream. We'll do
Yeah.
it. I did very much enjoy the other, like the newer Tron films, so I'm hyped for sure. Yeah, I think the new one, like visually, it's so much more impactful.
Yeah.
It's actually quite interesting. Where I thought the other one you made was like, whoa,
Which one? The
card one.
the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it looked like it really popped, but now with this one, it's like, oh, no, it didn't. Now it really pops.
Yeah.
I really like it. But again, a lot more emphasis on the art. Again. So it will
Yeah. But I feel like
it will demand
Yeah.
that art to complement it,
Yeah.
which is fine.
But I think that's something that you wanted. You wanted the art
Yeah.
for the cards
Yeah.
to be. Because that will allow us to do the goofy things and
Yeah.
stuff.
The original is good. This is better. Yeah, I think so. I really like it.
Yeah, I think fully realized it could look really cool. We'll need to stress test the upgrade names and see like if it ever there's a need for them to go over 2 lines.
Uh-huh.
But I think other than that, I think it probably works pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to see how to basically do it. Like, am I gonna have to draw everything? So I guess I'll have to give you a bunch of basically layers to work with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much everything will need to be separated, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that we can animate it individually, change the color. Like, it'd be nice to be able to change the color, like actually in the color picker type thing. We can select whatever we want
For the background.
for the background.
So the background would be white basically, and then you just color in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that if we want to adjust the color, we don't need to re-export everything.
Yeah. Which then means that the halftone is a separate thing, because we don't want that to be affected necessarily by the color of the background.
Sorry, say that again.
The halftone.
The halftone, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be its own layer. Yeah.
Lots of layers for you to work with.
Yeah, I really love it.
Ship it?
I think needs refining. Like little details. Like maybe the white box could use like a little, what do you call it? The like hard shadow?
Like the select
Like it-
has?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you agree. I felt like
No, I
It
mean,
needs it.
obviously needs refining. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, the button. I mean, I'd be more than happy to go with that style of button for now, but we'll probably have like a universal button style that we'll use kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
Which may or may not influence this one.
Hmm.
But yeah, ship it. I love it.
Ooh.
Clip it and ship it.
And ship it. I think also like
Oh,
once
treats.
Oh, treats!
We were waiting
That's
for
what we
treats.
were waiting for. Well, of course, let's end the stream with some treats.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I think once we start to get like stuff like this in game, it's gonna start to look more like a game, right?
Yeah.
And there was
yeah.
much rejoicing.
Big time. Big time. Let's get those treats in.
Wowzers! Thank you for that posture check. Cuckoo.
Thank you so much, Tomatoes, for the treats. Look at that. Nom nom nom. If you guys get rich off the game, you can make a Maca Cam redeem where you just add a GoPro to the cat and let them explore the house for a few minutes. That means we would need to tidy up the house before every stream. Think about it. We'll think about it. Thank you for the stream. I'm gonna go scream this prawn trailer hype from the rooftops for whoever will listen. Thought I could catch the end. Thank you for hanging out this.
Thank you. And thank you to everybody today who farted, who who hung out. Thank you, Falji, for all those gifties.
Yes.
Thank you, Granger, for the farts. Thank you, everyone else who farted. Panda Coder, thank you for the fart.
Just clean like Miza's doing. Yeah. I guess as long as we find a stream that's on before our stream and we clean during that stream.
Yeah. Could be cool.
This plan needs many steps.
Isn't that right, Makooks? Makooks!
But anyway, that's only gonna happen.
Wait.
Well, that's one way to end the stream.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for those 5 gifties. A kind, anonymous person, sir, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. 5 gifties. Okay. Nice. Thank you.
So kind. Thank you so much.
So many gifties today. Thank you.
And well, yeah, we will be back tomorrow. For I forgot to friggin' stop the ads. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I'm so
I didn't
sorry.
see it.
I didn't catch it.
We'll wait.
Wait. But in the meantime, where are we going today? I Heart Funny Boys is on.
I Heart Funny Boys, just Cavino.
Tomorrow Seto Sunday. We could do Seto is on.
We can do a Seto Sunday today. No, we did Seto last time.
Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, this. Maka's
What
like
if
clicking.
we went somewhere new?
She's clicking my keyboard with her tail.
I feel like we haven't gone somewhere new in such a long time.
Okay.
Does anyone have some suggestions for Godot dev stream? A good Godot dev stream? Any thoughts? I see some farming automation.
Trying to lure Cuckoo away from my desk and it didn't work.
Oh, there's some LD streams.
Plenty,
some Ludum
but
Dare streams.
None online now.
Yeah, classic, right?
Yeah.
See here.
Doo-doo-doo.
I mean, this looks kind of cute. They've been going for 9 hours.
Do they even have any brain cells left after 9 hours?
Okay, listen, nerds. We're gonna go over to this stream. They've been streaming for 9 hours.
Oh my lord.
We're gonna say hi. We're gonna give them some energy. I've never watched them before. Hopefully, it's like safe to go in there.
Yeah.
Farming
Indie-
automation. Yeah.
Indicates. Thank you for that fart.
Pretty sure I know who it is. Is it safe, Panda Coder? Do you approve?
That's the risky thing about going somewhere new.
yeah. Because we've done raids before where we went somewhere new and then we found it was a bad decision. But
They're pretty chill.
okay.
All right, we'll
We'll give
risk
it a
it.
go.
We'll risk the biscuit.
All right. Let's say hi.
Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We'll be back tomorrow. Of course, we know iHeart. We rate iHeart all the time.
Yeah. iHeart has a fun stream.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Alrighty. We're good to go.
All right.
Thank you so much, nerds.
We'll catch you next time.
Which is tomorrow. See you next time.
Gaming chair. Yo, nerdy nerds, how are we doing? How is it going? Big raid, big raid. Nerd raid. Hello everyone.